Hi guys, welcome in. I need some water. So Sai, I just want to say I think it's so interesting that you said what you said, because I feel like you've progressively become really obsessed with Peko. And I feel like the same is happening to me with Mew. Cause my mouse pad is her. It's this really big, hot pink mouse pad. That's Mew. And then well, you guys can't, hold on. All right. So, let me see if you guys can see it. So I have her as my lock screen too. And then I also got a bracelet made from Etsy. And it has these little charms on it. And then it has her initials on it. You guys can see it. This is what it looks like. It has her initials here. So yeah. Super obsessed with her. I think she was hilarious. So, shout out to Mew. But how are you guys doing? Super excited for this part. Hi Jason. Hi Zodi. Hi Jay. Sai, I already spoke to you, but hi. Hi Diamond. Hi Odyssey, how are you guys doing? Guys, this freaking trial. Hi Sveta. I'm I don't know. I'm not ready for this trial, guys. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm not ready. I'm not freaking ready, but we're gonna jump into this shit. And we're just gonna do what they always say in the game. We're gonna try our best. So hopefully we do a decent job here, but yeah, we'll see. As you guys already know the drill. No spoilers, pretty please. And yeah, if I ask for help, feel free to help me out. If I'm asking, there's a difference though. Me and Mookie talked about this a little while ago. There's a difference between me asking myself a rhetorical question and asking you guys. So I think I make it pretty clear when I'm talking to you guys versus just talking to myself and trying to figure something out. So if I'm talking to myself, just let me sift through whatever it is I'm trying to figure out in the trial. So we left off, oh my gosh, I don't even know where to begin where we left off. So Kokichi basically revealed that he was the one that was behind everything, and then everybody got their memories back, and they remembered that everything is connected. Hi, Michelle. Have I ever actually needed help from chat before? Yeah, all the time. Especially during the trials. I'm still dog sitting, by the way, guys. But yeah, so Kokichi basically revealed that he was the one that was behind everything and he's controlling everything, which personally, and if you know the answer, please don't say it in the chat, but personally, I don't think that's the case, but we shall see. He then used one of the exosouls to take Kaito and lock him up in that building that we had discovered last time where the exosouls are kept, and he locked Kaito in was it a bathroom? I think it's a bathroom he was locked in. Yeah, it's usually during the trial, Sai. When I'm struggling on the debates, that's usually when I'll reach out to chat and ask for help. But other than that, I usually am fine figuring stuff out by myself. And then we basically, well, it was mainly Maki who kind of gathered everyone together because everybody had kind of lost hope, as Nagito says. And everyone was like, just over it, because they were like, well, if everybody in the human race is dead except for us, and we're in space, and we're in here with Kokichi, and he's bored of everything, and the killing game is done, then what else do we have to live for? We're not going to kill each other, and we're not going to be happy to be here, so basically, dying would be better than this. So basically, Maki was like, okay, like, if you guys want to do that, whatever, we're going to go save... Hi, Kojo, thank you. We're gonna go save Kaito. We're gonna get a plan together, and we're gonna gather everything that we need. We're gonna gather all of the bombs and hammers and stuff that Miyu created for Kokichi, and we are going to go save Kaito from the building where Kokichi is holding the exosouls and whatnot. So they got everything together, and they were like, yeah, in the morning, that's when we're gonna go do it. So they went in, and somebody's dead. We don't know who the fuck it is. We're confused. Monokuma had disappeared for quite a few days. Like, the announcements were showing, and his room was showing, but he was not there. The announcement, the morning and the night announcements would just pop up. Empty room, nothing. Then go down. Then pop up again. Empty room, nothing, and go down. And at one point, Shuichi saw Monokuma in that building being surrounded by the exosouls as if he was being, like, protected. So yeah, weird shit going on. Now, all of a sudden, this body turns up. We don't know who it is. Very, very similar to Danganronpa 1 with Mukuro Ikusaba. That whole trial where we were like, who the hell is this? But with this one, we literally can't even see the body. We just see somebody's dead, and like we see like a little bit of their clothing, and it looks like Kaito's. And we're all confused because we're like, okay, if Kaito is the mastermind behind everything, and he said he's done with the killing game, why is Monokuma back? And why are we doing a trial if it appears to be Kaito who's dead? Because if it's not Kaito, it's Kokichi, and vice versa. Because those are the only two people who are still here, as far as we know. So, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it was one of them that killed the other. It could have been somebody in the group. Like, it could have been, oh my gosh, what is that bitch's name? Himiko, or Maki, or Shuichi, or... is her name Samugi? And who else? Who else do we have left? We have one more person. Don't we have one more guy, or am I crazy? Oh, and Kibo. Oh my gosh, I feel like we're left with like a really lame group. I'm sorry. I think this is the lamest group we've ever been left with in any of the games. I'm so sorry. This is the lamest group ever. Aside from like Kaito, Kokichi, Shuichi, and Maki. But everybody else is kind of like, compared to the people we were left with in the other games, like we had Nagito ended up like dead, but still, like he was towards the end. Like we had Nagito, we had Fuyuhiko, we had Chiaki, we had Akane. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I just feel like we had like some cooler people. And then in the first game, we had Kyoko, we had Byakuya, we had Genocide Jack. Like, we had the goats, Makoto. Like, I don't know, I just feel like even Hiro and Hina, like, you know, even the airheads, they were really cool. Like, you know, I'm drawn more so to like the badass characters or the really smart characters, like, or the characters who like cause trouble. Like those are the characters I'm drawn to a bit more. But I don't know. Like even like the airhead, like la-di-da characters that we were left with in the other ones, they were also cool. They were all so cool. So I don't know. But we shall see. We shall see. I just want to preface the stream by saying something that I've been thinking about since the last time we streamed this is when we were going into the little room where you have to put in the code and then the doors open. I think we had hit the little stand with the hammer. Because that basically turned off, like basically broke it because it was like kind of like an EMP hammer. And there were like a lot of like scratches, and it looked like somebody had took a knife and like scraped it all across that stand where you put the code in. And please, oh my gosh, I cannot with her. Because of magic. But yeah, I just feel like, I don't know, I'm just gonna say, Maki's looking a little suspicious. She's looking a little suspicious here. Because she was the one that had a knife. And when we found the body, she was acting real nonchalant and chill, like, and it wasn't a chill, like, oh, I'm an assassin, so I'm used to seeing bodies. Like, she was acting like she already had known this happened and she had something to do with it. I don't know, we'll see. You guys know I love Maki. So she's one of the main cool people that I really like that's left. So if she did kill somebody, I hope she goes out with the bang. That's all I gotta say. But don't tell me, we will find out. All right, so I would like to go back to the log because I think I had accidentally clicked forward one time. So we didn't really get to see what the first thing on the the Monokuma file was. I think I'm getting sick. I really hope not, but is it system? I think it's system. Backlog. Here we go. Okay, the body was discovered in the exisal hangar. That's what it's called. Hi, Hana. How you doing? Murderous. I'm like an innocent little butterfly. Hi, Lynette. I'm drinking my ghost, guys. I mean, hey. Honestly, I don't think it was me because I wouldn't kill Kaito or Kokichi. Kokichi's a psycho, but I fucks with him. He's been keeping shit interesting. And Kaito's kind of annoying sometimes. Kaito kind of gives me like Taka vibes for some reason. Oh my gosh, Hana. Have you played Rush Week? I just love being chased by Zaddy. But yeah, guys, I actually, like, Kaito's kind of, he reminds me of Taka a lot. Like, he's really, like, supportive and, like, you need to do this because this is the right thing to do and blah, 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 blah. But, I don't know, he's kind of annoying. He's kind of annoying sometimes, but I like him. I like him. I wouldn't kill him. The people we have left, I wouldn't kill. The only one out of everybody who's left that I would probably kill just because they disappointed me and I thought they were going to be super interesting and one of my favorite characters and they turned out to be kind of lame is Samugi. Samugi, that bitch, I might have killed her. But she's still alive as we can see, so I don't think I'm the culprit, Hana. Alright, the body was discovered in the exisal hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Oh, they were crushed by that shit. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. Sorry, Snowball. I just scared the dog, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Hana. After you play it, tell me what you think about it. Is the sound okay, guys? I don't want it to be, like, too loud, but, you know. Sometimes it's, like, really low, and I think it's, like, super loud for you guys, but then I watch it back and I'm like, oh, shit. Harmony did not murder JG. Don't you lie again. Alright. Let's go. Let's see. Guys. Monokuma File 5 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your monopad. That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much. It really doesn't, though. Like, we didn't get a time. We didn't get anything. We don't know who the fuck it is. All we know is that they were killed. Somebody was killed and they were crushed. That's all we know. We don't know who the fuck it is. We don't know what time it happened. We don't know anything. We don't fucking know anything. I just don't know for sure, but at least we didn't sure. I know, Sai. I think I would have felt worse if she got executed, like, by Monokuma, so. But it's interesting because I had watched a little bit of Danganronpa 2 before I played it. And Peko was my favorite as well. I think over time, Chiaki started to become my favorite when I actually played the full game. But Peko was my favorite. And I don't know. I would have loved to see what she would have been like if she hadn't been like, kind of like, is brainwashed the word to use? Brainwashed into thinking that she was just a tool. Like, I don't know. But Fuyuhiko's love for her was like so freaking cute. Like, I love Fuyuhiko. Maybe that's why I love Kokichi so much, since it's the same voice actor. I feel like they're kind of connected. Okay. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are. No, not really. I mean,
it's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. But we don't know that that's Kaito, baby girl. You're an assassin. You should know that that's a little bit too easy. But in this situation, I can kind of see why she would just automatically think that.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's still too early to decide that. Also, we don't know. Like, let's say it is Kaito. We don't know that Kokichi did it. Somebody else could have did it. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive, but Kaito told me... What did he say? Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. Oh yeah, he did say that. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax. I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. Thank you, Lynette. I really appreciate it. I'm doing okay. I feel like I'm kind of getting sick. Or I am sick, like a little bit. I hope not. I really don't want to be sick. I'm really not in the mood to be sick. I already got a lot of shit going on. But yeah, I guess we'll see. I hope I feel better. Okay. I want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you. See, this is what I'm saying. I feel like she's acting very, like, weird. But at the same time, giving her the benefit of the doubt, if we believe that Kaito and Kokichi are the only two people left, and it appears that Kaito is probably dead, why would you want to participate? You're just feeding into Kokichi shit, but I really think there's more to it than that.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gonta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. I mean... Oh, tell him hello! Tell him I miss him and I hope to see him soon. Also, Michelle, I don't know if you got an email. You probably didn't, but we are supposed to be there. Well, check-in starts at 3:45, which is fucking nuts because I need to figure out how I'm gonna get off early. Maki turned her back to me and left. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame or if I'm malfunctioning somehow, but I'm starting to feel somewhat sick. I don't feel weird at all. It's gotta be because of the electro bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. He's about to call her robophobic. Really, I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go investigate outside for now. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. I don't know why he was near it anyways, because when they were talking about using all of that stuff that fucks with electricity and stuff like that, I was wondering, like, why is he so close? Like, shouldn't he go stand away? Thank you, Jason. I appreciate it. Alright, then I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want. No, you don't have to worry. I'll be fine by myself. Now, why are you sweating so much? If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. I wouldn't be so sure of that, baby girl. Himiko left in a hurry. Please don't leave me here with her. I wonder if Himiko suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking? I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like
We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito? To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate
Like I
us.
thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We're split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it. I'm going to begin the investigation. Oh, fuck. Okay. Hold on. I like this song. Period. Kojo, I still don't trust anybody. Yes, I 100% agree. I'm looking. Maki's acting weird, but based on what I know about her personality, I can kind of understand why, but... And then, I really can't see Himiko and Tsumugi doing anything. Because, I mean, what have they done this entire time? Like, especially Tsumugi. Like, what have they done? But, I'm not ruling them out. Here's, like, one of the best tracks. Yeah! I like this song. Hold on. This makes me want to get up and throw some ass or something. Alright, guys. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. I'm so excited for this. I love this. I love these trials. I have a question for you guys. Let me see. I gotta see what it's called. Have any of you guys ever played Master Detective Archive's Rain Code? If you have, spoil anything? But I'm very curious if any of you guys have played that, and if you did play it, like, would you recommend that I play it, or what? Alrighty. Magic show, joining cult, losing two of her friends. Himiko done some stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. I can't argue with that, Sveta. That's true. Okay, I'll say this. I definitely feel like Himiko has done more than Tsumugi. I'll say that much. She's done a significant amount more than Tsumugi. She's been more talkative and been kind of in the mix a little bit more. Tsumugi, So that's true. I agree with that. You got me there. All right, let's look at this, guys. There's an exisal right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well. The cockpit is exposed. Was somebody in here? So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? It's small, but big enough for one person. Hi, Jose.
Oh
My God, Jody. Huh? The hatch is open? How strange. Only the Monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the Monocubs can open the hatch? Normally, the Monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
well.
Normally being the key word. Because of that electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? Nope, no one's asked me about it either. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. That's interesting. An electronic lock on the hatch that only the Monocubs can disable, which must be why only the Monocubs can control the exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the exisal. Alright, so that was added to our truth bullets. Okay, let's look at the red one. She's just a non-character. Yeah, like I don't know. I think I'm so disappointed with her because in the beginning when we were walking around the school with Kaede and Shuichi, I really thought that Tsumugi was gonna be one of my favorites. I was like, I like her. She seems like she's gonna be like a sarcastic, like, you know, she seems like she's gonna be involved in some stuff a little bit more than what we're seeing, but she's not. And I don't know. And she has such a cool, I think her ultimate is actually kind of cool, like the ultimate cosplayer, but I feel like we haven't really seen much of that. Not that she has to go around like switching outfits every 5 seconds or anything, but I don't know. I just feel like she hasn't really embodied the cosplaying part of anything. Like, you know, like with Gonta. Gonta talks about bugs all the fucking time. Kaito talks about the stars all the time. Maki talks about being an assassin all the time. Who else? I mean, I don't know. Himiko talks about magic all the time. Like, obviously there's other significant parts to their personality, but I just feel like Tsumugi, the only thing we really saw of her with the cosplaying thing is during the first trial when her and Kaede went to the bathroom or whatever, and she showed that she gets that rash or whatever that changes her into a pink color if she tries to cosplay as a real person or something. But after that, it was just kind of like, like, I don't know. Hi, Dayton. Hi, V1. V1, I'm actually going to email you soon, so keep an eye out for that. I'm excited that you're catching it. Yes. Who do you think the mastermind is? Okay, I'll say this. I hope the mastermind, hope. Every time I say that, Nagito just pops into my head. I hope that it's, okay, I feel like there's gonna be more to it anyways, because this game isn't very straightforward. Like, if it seems too obvious, then it's not the case. And I really don't think, I think there's more to it than it just being Kokichi. But we'll see. I don't know who I hope it is. We'll see. Tsumugi is kind of being a bit off throughout this whole game. Yeah. Like, I don't know. Like, I wanted to see her cosplay more. Or, like, I know she makes references to stuff, but I don't know. And she did zero artsy stuff besides those wax statues. Why couldn't she be an ultimate priestess? That does make sense. That does make sense. That would have been more fitting, for sure. That's kind of how I felt about Gundam. Like, he was the ultimate breeder, but I don't know. Like, I feel like he could have had a different ultimate, because we really didn't see him breed anything. He was just always talking about the 4 dark devas of destruction. Did somebody say hope? Oh my gosh. Nagito scares me, guys. He really scares me. The red exosol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
Shuichi, it's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart. No, it shouldn't move anymore. Not without the Monocubs or Kokichi. It's just a pile of scrap then.
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like
With
that.
my magic.
Gosh, this bitch. Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic. He had the hamsters, but like, I don't know. I guess with Gundam, his ability fit and made more sense than Samugi's did. Am I saying her name wrong? Is her name Samugi or Samigi? It's Samugi, right? But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is if Kokichi is alive. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosouls. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's a mastermind? Alright, let's look at the operation panel. It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Okay. Let's look at this blood trail. What is this? A blood stain? There's a faint trail of blood leading to the press, a swipe pattern as if dragged. Oh, so maybe they weren't even killed here. It looks as if it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Bit of clothing. Let's look at this. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I don't want to do it, but I have to raise the press to inspect the body. But that is not Kaito. These controls move the hydraulic press. It can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it. I have to know. I made up my mind, took a breath, and pressed the button. I don't want to see this. Sigh. Oh my god. So Miki is Mikon's last name. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, the hamsters, they were so cute. They were so adorable. Huh? It's not moving? I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move. Strange, it moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found the power cord is cut. I see, there's no power, so the hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. I'm glad they did that because I don't want to see the body. Number one, I don't want to see that. Number two, I want the trial to be hard. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. The press would have been stopped instantly if you used this. Well, if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have a safety function. This hydraulic press uses an infrared sensor. For safety reasons, this device will come to a halt when the sensor detects a living organism. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press stops automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. If the sensor detected a person, the safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stop automatically, huh? Okay. That is true. I forgot about that. Did we look at the press? The hydraulic press is down and there's blood in the area. If you use this lift up, but the power cord is moving, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else around here? Oh, the painting machine. Let's look at that. It looks like a machine used to paint exosouls. It smells kind of like paint thinner. It looks the same as before, probably not related to the case. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I would like to, I know this is probably not the, this isn't the time. This isn't the freaking time. But, can I please get some points? I want some tokens. Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Alright, let's go to the toilet area. This is the bathroom. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here. No, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. I feel like it's gonna be like locked from the inside or something. Oh, it's not. Okay, nice. Oh, there's stuff in here. Oh, this is about to be interesting. Did you take off, Michelle? Or did you like... Just don't join the goal, it's crazy. Alright, let's investigate the bathroom area. Whoa, there's actually a lot of stuff in here, guys. Let's look at the window. A small window for ventilation. This is the window that we spoke to Kaito through. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through here. I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object could fit through. That's true. Let's look at this. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
If I remember correctly.
I feel like I've seen this before. Yeah, we saw it at the other trial, too, I think. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. And if it is poison, this bottle must be... Isn't that from your lab? Taken from my lab, yeah. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Small empty bottle. Alright. Oh, the crossbow. A crossbow. This is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Yeah, you could do a half day. Why is this here? There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total, and blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? Alright. Alright, what about this black case? Is that what the crossbow was in? This case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in it? Is it some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Oh, yeah. Okay. Did we ever find out what was in it? I don't think we did. Alright, let's look at the traces of blood. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room and a swipe pattern from there to the door. What could this mean? Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And the 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are all 3 bloodied? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. I think that's it for this room, so let's go ahead and leave out of here. Yeah, that's a good idea, Michelle. I guess let's talk to Samugi. The Monokuma file this time barely has any information in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us. It's so useless, he probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. I knew he was about to show up, bruh.
That's nice. Please.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
What an attention hog. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot, for crying out loud.
Hey.
And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Samugi over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? That's funny. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation. Okay, let's see what Himika has to say.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
That's not...
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuses or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging
Great,
me,
huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. She's that suspicious of everything now? What's wrong with afros? The fuck? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Good point, good point, good point. Is there anything? Oh, there's still other things. Okay. Let's see. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exosols. It doesn't look like it's been used in a while. I don't see any clues. Okay. I mean, I guess I could talk to Samugi again. Oh, let's talk to her.
Oh my.
The culprit is probably Kokichi, but I'm worried about the class trial. Is that it? There's still things to investigate. Okay. Clearly I'm missing something. Forward press. Let's look up here. Or, let's see.
Shut up.
I don't want to talk to you. If you keep bugging me, I'll use my explosion magic. Do I need to look at the... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put this in. The carpet is...
But
What the fuck am I missing? Let's see. We've already looked at all that. All that shit. Something's telling me to click on this again for some reason. I'm certain this was done intentionally. This must have been the work of the culprit. We can't check the body. And then the safety function. Okay. Can we look at this again? See, sticking out the press is definitely Kaito's supposed to see it in that
No.
case. No, that hasn't been determined yet. I need to investigate further. It looks like the left sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. Only the sleeve is sticking out. No part of the victim's body is visible. Were they crushed completely so that only the sleeve remains? What's this? The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Ah. Okay, it looks like the crossbow, right? I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. Alright, that's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. Hi, Quasi! How are you? Hi, Fred. Welcome in. Let's start with the areas around the hangar. Okay. Well, let's get out of here then. Oh, we need to look at that thing that has all the slices and stuff through it. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb. I should investigate this place thoroughly. There might be some clues around here. Okay, this is the first thing I want to look at. This is the control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Oh wait, how were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? I feel like Maki did that, but we shall see. Let's see if Kibo found anything. I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I need to ask Kibo. I am enjoying it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hey, Kibo, before you went into the hangar this morning, you said... So, I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry, I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. But I did witness a few things. Oh yeah, I forgot he said that. You said you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Yes, since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exosol returning to the hangar. Yes, you said the exosols could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the exosol, I saw someone heading toward the hangar. You saw someone? I saw Himiko.
I was in my lab, trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
At the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi, and since she came back later, I didn't think much of it. But after seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
Why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her. True, it is suspicious. Hey. You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at that time? Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it coming in, but not leaving. Zodi, you're horrible. It has to be. That black bag Himiko is carrying was... By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but... Huh? What is it?
As I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb. Well, no shit. But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction such as hay fever.
Which means?
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right. That must be it. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Oh, Kibo. Kibo. Is there anything else around here? Maybe we can look at this on the outside. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window, and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. Okay. The exosol isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is alive, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. But that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? Okay, so this is basically telling us all the same shit. Okay, and then I see a hammer over here. Thank you guys for the reactions. There's an electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used, but used for what? Bruh, I think that's Maki's. I think that's Maki's, which is why she brought a knife. When everybody's like, well, why didn't you bring a hammer? Well, I'd rather use this. Okay. But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an Exosoul, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
If I remember correctly.
If the electro hammer's power is expended, it requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Okay, so there's a used electro hammer. I remember the site I saw yesterday. Exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The Exosoul should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma, and 4 of them too? I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Pay attention, listen up, take heed, I say. Monokuma? It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section of the video store. But you didn't need to sneak around, because the Exosouls wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak? Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way, everyone going there is the same.
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exosouls not attacking us. Oh, at the time, the Exosouls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. Their movements are more limited now that the Monokubs aren't around to pilot them. Autopilot? You mean the remote control that Kokichi has?
Well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hi Caleb, how are you? And you don't have to apologize, welcome in. So the Exosouls were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma. Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. But we're not talking about that, we're talking about this. Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead, that way it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information? That's all I can tell you. By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them. It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. What the hell? This information about the Exosouls could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, there's so shit to look at? Okay. 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 I don't think this is something we need to pay attention to, but... Okay, let's see, let's see, let's see. Let me just click on this. What exactly did I witness here? I know for certain that the Exosouls are being controlled by Kokichi's remote control, but why were they focusing on Monokuma? Okay, same thing, same thing.
That's...
Before I saw the Exosoul enter the hangar last night, I saw Himiko heading toward the hangar. I was in my lab. Okay, well, we've already heard all this.
Yes.
Oh, can we go in and ask her about that?
But... Okay.
Oh, that was actually something I should have read. Let's see what he said. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. You had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. And that's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though, even if it is called an electro bomb. It jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. For 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them, so I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what about the other 2? That's about all I was concerned with in the hangar, but I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom. The bottle of poison. Okay, so we need to go to the labs now. I need to investigate those leads. I should also inspect the 3 X-tools that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? That might be related to the case as well. Okay, so we've already inspected them. So we're gonna go out the exit. And we need to go to Maki's lab, and honestly, I don't even remember where Kokichi's, not Kokichi, Shuichi's lab. Oh, sorry, baby. Shuichi's lab is. Let's see. Thank you guys for the 42 likes. I appreciate it. No! Take me back! Yay, here we go. That bottle of poison in the hangar, I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Strike 9 poison. The label says strike 9 poison. This poison takes some time to spread, but even a small amount of it can be lethal. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Okay, is that everything? Oh, there's still shit in here. Okay, well, diddly do. Let's look at this shit. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know these were here. According to the labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. Zodi, why do you hate him so much? And each one only works on a specific poison. Well, I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. None of these antidotes are for the strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean? Huh. Well, let's get out of here. And we need to head on over. Nah, I need you to tell us why you don't like him. Because I don't know. You seem to hate him. It's like more than dislike. Let us see what's going on here. I feel like Maki's gonna be in here for some reason. But I don't know, maybe not. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? It's because Kaito had them. I feel as though there are less weapons here than I remember. Okay, well we already looked at that shit. Alright, what else? What else? What else? As I suspected, there are 2 black bags here identical to the one in the hangar. They're cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside, but disassembled.
No.
It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. Thank you guys for the heart reaction. That's robophobic. Wait, what is it that he dislikes again? Oh, he doesn't like vending machines, right? And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here, which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. Not for him, though. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate.
All right.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma's still moving around and the killing game hasn't ended, and Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. Which means the victim must be... No, it's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something. I should check again. Okay, motherfucker. Well, you're teleporting, because I'm not walking all the way over there. Why won't they let me fucking teleport over there? Let me go! Oh, is it because I didn't leave the room? Oh, my bad. Shit. Robophobes are winning. Alright, let's go back in here, guys, and let's see if there's anything we may have missed. Alright, let's see. Let's go back over here. Is there anything over here? Anything new? Okay. Oh, everyone's back. Okay.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Is something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Okay. He shouted quickly and ran to the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking goodness.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you
Yes.
looking at? Take a look at this. That wasn't there before, though.
Huh?
So, these are Kokichi's clothes? It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's. Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked? Well, the toilet seems clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were these clothes in the toilet in the first place? Yes, it was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
Okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would
What's
do
the
that?
matter?
Is something the matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an
Alright.
important clue. I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. And another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Kibo, thank you, thank you. This is a very important
No.
clue. You're so stupid, Cody. Oh, I'm happy I was able to help you, but I must decline shaking that hand of
No.
yours. Your hands aren't clean either, though. But if Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? Why not show himself? And why is this game still going even though the mastermind is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can leave and give you some privacy. You're concerned about that? Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. That is important. Okay, let's see what's going on with Maki. Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead?
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh?
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination, but I don't even want to touch that right now. What the fuck?
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from
I see.
anyone. I wonder where he went off to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in the hangar. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Seems
I mean,
like
your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito. Of course, I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or
Okay.
anything. I know, you're probably right. Samugi has a good point. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. Oh man.
It's about that time. That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished. I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
This is nuts. Are you serious, Zodi? Wow. Everyone needs to be there. That means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever's alive will be there.
Then-
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. I don't know, bruh. I have a feeling that they're both gonna show up, which is honestly what I want. I think that'd be hilarious and interesting, and I don't know. I'm excited.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is
You
alive.
wanna die?
Maki,
Well,
this is a battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to
you
despair.
don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones
That's
left.
obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of the class trial. I will defeat Kokichi no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us? If it was Kaito, or if it was Kaito,
It'll be okay.
I'm fine. I'll be on my guard
Right.
the whole time. I'm filled with the combined power of hope and magic right now.
Shuichi!
I understand you don't want to believe it, but Kaito's not here anymore. I mean... Let's go. No matter what Kokichi is scheming, there's no way we can lose. After all, we're students of Hope's Peak Academy. Alrighty. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Oh gosh. I need to go to the restroom before we start this shit, because I am not ready. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world, but somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? Oh my gosh. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Bathroom break. Get your snacks. Get ready. Be right back, guys. Alrighty, guys. You guys ready? It's trial time.
That's
A
nice.
battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. Somebody's about to show up. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts. What's going on? Why are you scheming now? It doesn't matter what Kokichi is scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know? Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So get ready. Yeah, I got it. Now let's get started. Mix equal parts of life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, bake it in fires of conflict, and when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. How you doing, Brian? And what's more, we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I still believe. Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. We'll drop in like flies. But I will fight to prove it. I will fight with everyone. My babies. To grasp the hope on the other side of this truth. I will fight. Y'all better not say hope again. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Well, let's see. Unified against the mastermind Kokichi, the students must survive a class trial without knowing the murderer or the victim. An unpredictable trial begins. Period. Okay. Hold on, I did not mean to do that. Period. I'm scared, guys. I'm freaking scared. Hey, can you move a little bit, baby? I don't want to hit you with my chair.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Period.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is.
Not a
and
question
vote
mark
for
on Kaito's
who
face.
done it.
Oh my
Vote
God.
correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation
Salami.
is meaningless here. We already
Welcome
know
in.
that.
I mean, facts.
We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
He's doing well. He's so sweet.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
'Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
What the hell?
Guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious?
Dan.
What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. Oh my fucking gosh. Okay. Oh, the crossbow.
The victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted. And the hydraulic...
Wait, what do we have? Kaito's coat, Kaito's clothes, Kokichi's disappearance.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must
That's
be
not
Kaito.
true. That's not true.
The culprit must be Kokichi! We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
Okay. It's too early to declare who the victim
victim
is.
has to
Okay,
be
so
Kaito.
what
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
what Maki said is not true.
Can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
That's not true.
That's wrong!
Period.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Me too, Fozzie.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah.
What?
That's right. It's one of those irrefutable
Why is she stuck on that?
evidence
That
thingies.
doesn't mean that he was murdered. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd still want to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito is
Actually,
alive.
There's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The owner of the clothing, the sleeve of the jacket, the blood stain on the clothing. The sleeve?
That's it! Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Why don't we
If
see an
Kaito had
arm or
been
something?
crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Shall I kill that logic? Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you.
Okay, this bitch did
If you
something.
can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Okay, yeah, you definitely did something with your stupid ass. You pissing me off now.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Okay, you sound dumb as shit right now. I'm just gonna be
I
honest,
wasn't
Maki.
looking hard enough.
I really like you, but you're
What do
being a
you mean?
dumbass.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, cool.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
I think it's the hydraulic press.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Because there's a...
Damn it!
Okay,
He always
what?
dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
Hold on. Let me look at my things. When the body was discovered, only the left sleeve was sticking out from the hydraulic press. A single small hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. Oh yeah, I could use that. Because there's blood on
He
it.
never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
No, I am not,
Yes,
Lynette.
it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve.
I'm not streaming on Wednesday.
But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
Oh, he didn't wear his... I just noticed that.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes. Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead, but why would
It's
you
like
do that?
Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
What the hell?
An exisal?
What is happening right now?
What? Why is an Exisol here?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisol and kind of dozed off. That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie! You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die.
Bro, we don't even know who's
I'm
in this
gonna
shit.
laugh.
This could be anybody.
Instead of cry.
I am singing.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Damn. That's kind of fucked up.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Nekamaru. Sodi.
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly the moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
When Akuma grabbed the camera from the Exosoul, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh fuck, I need my saltine crackers for this shit.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way. This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the Academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
I don't believe that. For all we know, Mew could have made that camera have extra functions.
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why? Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. He had just told us all that he was a mastermind and that the killing game was over, so what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
I don't.
With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But
Cat?
before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right. The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's
Yeah.
not how this goes. That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like,
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the
I agree.
situation.
Yeah.
I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
that's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting, but it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Nah. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with
There's
that
no doubt
at
that
all.
Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
But what about the safety
That's
function?
wrong!
What about the safety function, baby girl?
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more
Maki
likely
is
that
fucking
Kaito
acting
was
weird.
crushed after being killed by some other means.
Yeah, that's why the blood trail was there.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found, yeah, it's the blood trail.
This is it! There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar. suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. Oh, this. Which also makes Maki look fucking suspicious still.
There!
Because it's her crossbow.
The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Oh, I forgot Himiko was acting weird too.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve was the fucking crossbow shit. The arrow's in the bathroom.
Oh no!
Oh, wait, my bad. Hold on. I gotta think this through. Let's see. See if you mentioned bathroom window. Empty bottle. Oh, should I say the crossbow? I mean, that's kind of the same shit, but... I mean, I guess it's the crossbow, but I feel like the arrows would have been a better answer, but whatever.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then
Minty.
conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot. If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Not Kibo being... talking about hope.
Hope?
And...
Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
He's such a fucking troll. Kaito would have been in there, but the murder weapon was a crossbow. Knowing that, we should be able to visualize
I
the
wonder
murder.
who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Okay.
Couldn't
I
go
did not
in
mean
the
to do that.
hangar.
Oh, wow, Minty. Cool, cool.
What, right guys?
Okay.
You could.
This would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Cap?
That's wrong!
Big cap.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window.
Period.
And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means... It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
Maki.
Is that what a detective does?
Oh my gosh, she's
Do
pissing the fuck
detectives
off.
always accuse people? Even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
She's pissing me off, and Himiko's sweating a lot, so...
What's wrong, Maki?
Y'all look suspicious.
You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Cap.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What?
What? Are you after my small hole too?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just
What is
because the
happening
culprit
right
could be
now?
anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I
Never
100% agree.
knew about any crossbows.
Cap.
In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko
Kibo
went to
saw
the
your
hangar
ass
last
though.
night.
So, not Kibo snitching.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me. Maki's
Kokichi
more
is funny as
suspicious
fuck.
than I am.
I love him. He's hilarious. Now you're blaming Maki now.
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Nah.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the
I'm the
culprit!
Culprit!
Oh my god, these motherfuckers. Okay. Mass panic debate. Let's see. Hatch's electronic lock.
I went to the hangar.
Small empty bottle. Kibo's account. Exosuit's protecting Monokuma.
I was
You are the culprit.
my magic.
Okay, let me see. I gotta pay
Then
attention.
explain the crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here.
Matter at all.
I wanna say it's gonna
Number
be.
one suspect.
I went there empty-handed. Cap. Nope. Cap. Wait, whoa. Hold on. Himiko's lying.
Punishing my magic.
Himiko is, bitch, you are lying.
Explain the...
You are fucking
Good
lying.
magic source around there.
Then who actually...
You went there empty-handed, my ass crack. Why is it not working?
Kokichi,
You did not go there empty-handed, bitch. You did not fucking go there empty-handed.
I'm the number one suspect.
Oh my gosh, why is that doing that?
If you are the culprit,
My magic.
Am I like missing the... Hold on.
Punishing your magic.
There's a good magic source around there.
Not her talking about magic
So
sources
I
and all
went there
that.
empty-handed.
Number one suspect.
No, bitch. Let's go.
I heard it.
Let's go. I don't like what's happening here. I mean, hey, your girl better stop lying then. She looking hella sus with
You
all
said
these
that you went
lies.
to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are
Why,
you talking
Diamond?
about? It's not a lie.
Cap?
But Kibo saw you.
Kibo snitched on your
He
ass.
said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Unless he was lying. He could have been lying, I suppose, but...
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
But you're acting very sus, so...
No, that was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me.
No, because she would have been pink if it was her.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Oh, gotcha, Diamond, yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait, that's wrong. I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it.
But why'd you bring it?
It's the truth. Please believe me.
Then why'd you bring it?
I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you.
Keep
If
you
you
fucking
believe
funny,
me, it
bro.
makes me look like I'm lying.
That is true, but can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. Bruh, what do we have? What do we have? Crossbow, 3 arrows, small empty bottle, exosoles protecting Monokuma, and poison.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I don't think she knows how to do the crossbow,
I
though.
only carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree with that.
Another true statement.
Fuck.
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Okay, that I don't know.
100% exact.
Why does this all seem so
Why did she keep agreeing with her?
Ah, but Kokichi won't shut up. Give me my head, Kokichi.
Bruh, I don't think it was her.
Yeah, I totally agree.
I need to slow this down and...
I only carried the case.
Okay, yes, I
Yep,
agree
yep,
with that.
that's true too.
I need to slow it down right
I
here.
didn't even use the crossbow.
I agree with that. Because she might not know
I
how to
agree.
assemble it. But you're still looking hella sus, and why were you bringing it there? That's the question I have.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Shuichi, it might be your
Now,
stupid ass
what
too.
if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
I mean, you were pointing fingers at her, but I'm not on anybody's side because both of y'all be
I
lying.
thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Oh, Maki had her bring it.
I'm not going to lie.
Maki had her bring it there.
I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Mm-hmm. It was Maki. Perhaps the person who asked was... yeah. It was Maki, right? Huh? Why would I ask for such a thing? Oh, it wasn't you? Okay, then it was fucking, Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar.
And
Because
Kaito for sure knows how to
the
assemble it.
crossbow.
Yep.
He certainly could have used it.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Because I know you like me.
Nuh-uh. I hate you.
I like you.
What the hell?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that, maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret.
And yo ass still got
Then
caught.
Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did
Kokichi could steal
Kaito
your
ask you to
girl.
do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me.
But you said you didn't know there was a
I
window
got
there, you're
startled
lying ass.
and wet myself a little. And then he asked me to get him across.
Not you peeing yourself.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Maki's been acting strangely, but why? Does she know something? If so, what does she
Maybe
know?
Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. But in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Shuichi said hell
Who
no.
cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
Is he? We don't know who the fuck's in that
What are you
shit.
saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But Kaito's came from
But
it
we
too.
heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
It what?
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys. The Luminary of the Stars has arrived.
Bruh.
This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi?
Hold on, what did she say after that? I clicked the button too quickly. Oh, never mind.
I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
I don't think it's Kaito though. I don't think he would try to
But if
trick
you
them.
guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. Oh my fucking gosh. The victim, I think, is Kaito. I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very
Oh my
own
gosh, here
more
we go.
phenomenal trial ground. All right, let's give it everything we've got.
Here we go with this shit. Yeah, Kaito was the one in the purple, yes. Which one is dead? Is Kokichi? Is Kaito? Oh gosh, we're going up against everybody
I
else?
suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I've got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
But he said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I've got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I've got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Yeah, because... Oh shit, I gotta press the button.
This is our answer.
I agree, Diamond. I really like the split opinion. I love this minigame.
Want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must
Honestly,
be
I
the
would
one
rather
who got
Kaito die than Kokichi. Even though I
hate
really
it.
liked Kaito,
I
but
hate it so much.
Kokichi's more interesting to me,
But it's the truth.
I see.
unfortunately.
If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational.
We still don't know who's
Because
inside
we
the
need to get to
exisal.
the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on.
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow,
Hi,
then
Sai,
the most
welcome back.
efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
You didn't. You didn't, Sai. He is really cool. Crossbow,
When
3
the crossbow
arrows,
fired,
electro bomb.
what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then
I don't know
Kokichi
about that.
disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I agree with
I
that.
didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
I don't agree with that. That's
But
bullshit.
only one crossbow was taken.
I agree with that.
The other 2 are still in my research lab.
Facts.
Still, only one arrow was fired.
Okay, that's
So how
not true.
could they both shoot each other?
Okay.
By the way, crossbow shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce. When the
Okay.
crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
Uh-huh.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Okay, so I don't agree with what Himiko said.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken. The other 2 are
Still in my research lab. Still, only...
Cap?
That's wrong!
Oh, Minty, those are your faves?
Wait.
Oh, you're diabolical.
What do you mean, one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because
There were definitely 3 there.
there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought 1. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
I agree.
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Hell yeah. I hope I don't fuck this up. Out of my goddamn way. I'm trying so hard not to hit these guards. But I want to get my letters too. Okay, how many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Oh my gosh, is the answer gonna be 1 or 3, or is it gonna be like more? I feel like she did give 1. Yeah. I don't see why she would lie about that. I mean, she was lying about other shit though, but she had reasons for lying about those things. Where's that Monokuma? Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. Thank you, Jason. Who brought the 2 arrows? I mean, I don't know. Maybe Kokichi, but Himiko, Kokichi, or a third party. A third party? A third party? That was a fucking guess. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
Could it have been
That's just a
Maki?
guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito.
They were for
They were for
Kokichi.
the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah, but it was all scratched up though.
That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Maki, it was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way we haven't figured out yet. I'm overlooking something. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? Okay. Oh, okay. They use an exisol. Oh, did Kokichi use the remote?
The exisol. The exisol could be used to enter the hangar.
Or was it
We couldn't get
Maki?
in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisols, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to
I
do
think it was Maki.
pilot an exisol.
I saw an exisol enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
By the
Keep
way,
on snitching
I
on
just want to
everybody.
confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisol?
Nope.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
No, it wouldn't go
It
off.
makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisol. After all, the hangar is where the exisols are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisol comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisol, the security system wouldn't catch them, because it'd be a hassle to leave leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
You want Kibo
What
out of here so
Shuichi
bad.
said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
What?
Cat?
Not possible.
Diamond. Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me? She's doing the same shit Kyoko was doing. When a Kumafal hatches
if someone
electronic
was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Nope, you just gotta
You
use your
know how to
nipples.
get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
Cap?
No way to
That's a
stop an
lie.
exisal.
That's a
So
lie.
getting inside
Thank you guys for
them
the
would have been
hearts.
impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting...
Bruh, it's fucking Maki.
Do you know how to get in? Out the hangar, there were 4 exisals. Moving too.
I'm controlling them remotely.
Hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the
Cap.
charging.
Cap, cap, cappity cap, cap. Don't take Exisal if you're pregnant or
Not all
even.
of the electro hammers were being charged.
Watch, Maki's about to freak
I
out.
know
Watch.
because I found one.
Watch.
There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
She's about to start sweating or something.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. It's fucking Maki, bro. I saw 4 exos at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. Thank you guys for the 50 likes. Thank you so much, guys. This morning there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There's only one person among us that I think could do that. And it was Maki, because that's why she brought a knife.
It's you!
Oh my gosh, you're fucking sus ass. Why are you lying? It better be for a good reason.
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exo, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. Got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Thank you guys for the hearts and the other reactions. Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. A knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Bitch. Okay. She's just gonna
Why are you doing this?
stick with this.
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosaw, and then shooting the crossbow. But I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit! You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit. The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, hold on.
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
Okay.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Wouldn't result in a
the
fatal
crossbow
injury.
can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Crossbow.
Oh no!
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too.
Why is this shit not working?
I also shot the crossbow there.
Okay.
Oh no!
It's like not letting me.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon. You're right.
Oh my gosh,
I used
bitch.
the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw
to enter the hangar too.
I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Oh,
cut through
I
your
see
words.
now. I see now. Hi, Demona. I
It
see.
wouldn't matter where the arrow hit.
Yeah, they
It would
poison the
poison.
arrows. Okay. That makes
Poison?
sense. I was very confused about
I
that.
noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
Come on.
There's no way she is! Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Was it an
Maki
accident?
is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us. I mean, all of us, right?
That's it!
She don't give a fuck.
She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then by hiding the truth...
She was trying to
Maki
get
was
us to
trying get us
vote
to
and
arrive
say
at
that
the wrong answer.
Kokichi was the killer when she knows he wasn't.
Kill Kokichi and the rest of us along
This
with him?
bitch. I'm about to not like her now.
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She better have a good explanation for
She
this
knew
shit.
what happened and tried to hide it from us.
She's gonna be like, you guys said you wanted
But
to
that
die.
mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Hi, cowboy.
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Okay. Oh, really, cowboy? Have you been okay? Alrighty, let's go ahead and save here before the intermission. Hell yeah. Alright, guys. Take your bathroom breaks.
Well now,
We shall return shortly. Are we ready to continue, everybody? I have a friend with me who follows me everywhere I go. He's so cute. Alright, and then the Monokuma and Cubs. What? What did that say? Well, I guess it's trying to prevent. Okay, and then the Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. But with all the Monocubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so the curtain quickly fell. Okay. That was a quick intermission.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him,
Zodi, shut up.
this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought.
Oh.
Knew Kokichi would take
Thank
advantage
you,
of my
Sai.
naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow. Probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game.
Exactly.
Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint. But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully.
I agree,
So when
guys.
his carefully
Yeah,
laid
no.
out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
So what happened? What are you talking about? Oh.
Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But
Hi, Medusa. Thank you.
why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the master.
Yeah, Bow Wow's actually mean to the dog. He sings to him and then hisses at him. So
That much?
I thought it would be the other way around, but no, Bow Wow's an ass.
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation.
Minty.
So I shot the final arrow. But then,
Did Kaito get in front of it? Oh my fucking.
what?
Oh, she didn't mean to kill him.
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
Because he doesn't want
At that moment, my mind
us to
went
kill
blank.
each other and stuff.
I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
Yeah, Bow Wow's a
I
bully.
used Strike-9 poison to
He's
torture
been
Kokichi
bullying
for info. But I
Snowball.
planned to kill him from the start.
Snowball's such a sweetheart.
That's so mean.
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
So it was you, bitch. Shaking my head.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I
Mmm.
assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote!
Hey, baby.
After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here.
Oh,
Since
he used it for
I'm
himself.
The mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already
Thanks for the
went
lurk,
to
Soda.
space.
Hey. Hey, baby.
Damn it!
I mean, technically, they are in space, so.
Phew, I feel so much better.
He's
I
just
guess
looking
that's
at
a
me.
wrap.
He's so cute.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Here.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
That's crazy.
I killed
Not her killing her babe by
Shut
accident.
it. Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Oh my gosh. He is definitely Taka's
Aw,
cousin.
Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse. Oh.
She's already killed a
Maki
bunch
is
of
gonna
people.
become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
So don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that, you really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up.
I need to know why he
I
was
tried to
coughing
enter
up
the
blood
hangar
and
by
shit,
breaking
though.
the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the
I
monster
knew that was from her
control
fucking
panel
knife.
came from.
Oh my gosh, I knew it. I called it.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered.
That's why she's been saying,
anything.
I know that he's the one that did it,
All I
because she
could
did
do
know the whole
was
time.
leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial in exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Bitch, did we agree to this?
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him? You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, What are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi, the control panel being damaged, Maki becoming the Blackened, or Kokichi drinking the antidote. The antidote doesn't match up, right?
I was wrong!
Oh, my bad. Never mind. Is it Kaito protecting Kokichi?
Oh no!
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. Let me think about this. The control panel being damaged, Maki becoming the Blackened. What? I don't get the control panel thing.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh, yeah!
The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Don't you say that again, Sai.
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right, there must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us. Okay. I'm confused now.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
It seems like the alarm system itself was working properly, so what can we learn
I
from
did
that?
attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Hold on, I gotta look at these. It's not that. The alarm remote, okay. What is that? Look, internet service. Is it the electropod?
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie.
Any more lies? I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Let's go.
That's wrong!
Let's freaking go.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
And the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
Oh, to disable her using another exosol? Disable the remote control, keep Kibo away. Disable the press's safety function.
That's it!
Wow.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
No piece of evidence was called into question of the safety function at all.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
Oh, so
If
technically,
the Electrobomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote,
Kokichi could be the killer then.
maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yes, the cause of death could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it!
Ooh.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety
Yeah,
was
Minty,
off,
that's a good point.
the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
That's the case. It'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
I mean, doesn't the Monokuma
But
file say
that's
that it was?
just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death the poisoned arrow or the hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? Oh my gosh. No, there's no evidence that determines the cause of death, absolutely. I don't want to accept it either. I don't want to believe it, but... Oh, it's not possible. I mean... Damn, that's
I
unfortunate.
hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right.
That's fucking
We have no way
unfortunate.
to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
That's
You finally get
Nagito.
it?
Nagito's
That
brother.
was my plan. The
Yeah.
gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim,
It's the unknown
but
murderer.
rather the unknowable culprit.
Not him being Nagito.
No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
That's crazy.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh my gosh. Legit? Oh my gosh, why are they giving me this option? Yeah, I do see Minty. I don't know what to do! Oh my gosh, I could vote in Maki, but I want to vote in Kokichi. But I kind of want to vote in her. I don't know! Ah! I don't know what to do. Do I have to vote? Maybe I won't vote. Maybe I won't vote.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth.
Period.
Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know?
Not him not
huh?
knowing.
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma can figure out?
Hold on, guys. Have to let the dog out. I'll be right back. It's so funny you guys said the who let the dogs out thing, because I was literally thinking that right after I said it. Fun fact, I have that CD under my bed somewhere. All right.
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct?
It's because
That
Kokichi
must
isn't
mean that he was
controlling
using some
Monokuma.
way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
They're not
I
hidden.
can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma.
They were trying to stop
They
him from
were.
getting out, which is what I kind of initially thought. They were attacking him, watching him. They were watching him.
That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
How did Kokichi get access to all this shit,
Watching
though?
him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time the exos were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. But they weren't protecting
If they
him.
were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
Which means Kokichi is not the one controlling Monokuma, so he
Before I
lied.
stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So you share it instead. That way it'll be fair to all the participants. Yup.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point! Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, he's
No.
not.
Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
He could have just been lying like he's been doing the whole time.
Remember that the only reason we think that
It's because he told you.
Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How'd we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess.
I never
Well,
thought it was him.
Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound
Facts.
like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know?
Aren't you normally the forward one? I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
In is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
I knew it.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Facts.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
Kokichi funny as hell.
See, Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lines, so everything I say now will be the truth, K. Cap?
His
And
deductions
y'all
got a
fell
lot
for it.
of
Y'all slow.
details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
My girl. My girl.
Mew not only invented the
Hi,
electro-bomb and the
Programs, how are
electro-hammer,
you?
she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
He just likes to fuck with people. He's a troll.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko Inoshima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind.
Well, we don't know who the
So,
culprit is.
yeah.
You don't either.
Get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases. But you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out. So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really
He's
are a
insane.
remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Period.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
What? Ultimate Despair Headmaster.
Who invited you?
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. I did not mean to click that. I right clicked instead of left clicked. I was trying to read it. Was it the, was it the safety function? I thought we already, yeah, we already talked about that. Let's see. Let's see, the electronic lock. It shows them on hydraulic presses. Okay. A case that has
Oh no!
Why was the poison in there though? That I don't understand. Clearly I'm overthinking this. Is it the lock? Okay. What was discovered in the hangar where the ice is stored? The victim was scratched by a hydraulic for the shooting and remains cannot be identified. Hi Rome, how are you? Welcome in. Guys, what am I wrong about? What am I missing? Like, I kind of feel like we've went over all this. 3 arrows. The question is, if Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, what evidence needs to be analyzed again? What? If Kokichi planned that from the start, then that first piece of evidence is suspicious, no? I didn't even click anything. Oh, the time ran out. Oh, the file. Okay. I was thinking that, but I just kind of feel like... No, it's not the file. I was thinking that it wasn't the file because this is like factual. Yeah. Tell me what you guys think I should put. I need help. I'm phoning a friend right now, which is all of you guys. Found something to it. The video?
This is it!
The video, okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press.
Oh yeah, okay, I see.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective,
there wouldn't be a need to film it, right?
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
I can't.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
To make us
No
think.
reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? What's the question again? What can't be identified even after the dead body footage? The culprit. What? Oh, that's not even enough letters. I'm a dumbass. What can be identified even after watching the dead body footage? The victim, then. It's one of them.
The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know
If
that...
you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
Thank you, Michelle.
And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
Wow, this is very similar to
But
the
too
other
bad.
trial.
Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times.
Maybe he is.
The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together, okay. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Yes, Minty, yes. What could it be? What's suspicious about it? Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about the one from Mukuro.
Video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. Okay.
Must be some trick to that video.
We need to agree with someone.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Ah.
The placement of that camera seemed suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Is it this? Okay, no. That's obviously phobophobia is creepy.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Hold on, let me look at these again. Okay.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I do agree with
The
that.
person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off.
Hold on, let me see the video again. Let's see, a video shot with me.
Off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
must be
I
some
know.
trick
I
to
feel like
that
I'm gonna get this
video.
shit wrong, bro.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can
Check.
There's no editing function in that camera.
Did the
Hold on,
placement of that
programs. Let me
camera
see.
seem
Let me
suspicious to
let me
any of
try a
you?
couple
The
times.
filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
I don't know if this is it. Yeah, that's not it. I think that might have been my last. Ooh.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Damn it!
Okay, programs, help me out. Help me out. I'm about to restart this part though, because that was my last
Is
part.
this-
Reach or
We
die.
can't let it in.
I need help, guys. So hope can prevail. Hope.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
Is it the bomb?
There is no trick.
I don't know. I'm confused.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be
Hero statement with murder video or
that
press.
the video was
Ooh,
shot at
okay.
another location?
Okay, let me look at it again.
Any other bright ideas?
Oh, I tried the press with his statement. So it must be the video.
That video.
Something seemed off about that video when the hydraulic press stopped.
Wasn't that either.
Oh no!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
There is no trick.
Is it the bomb?
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief.
Oh, maybe I did, Minty. Maybe I did use code. Wow, okay. I gotta hear
Kibo's onto
this.
something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
That shit did not stop. He had to roll out of that shit.
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
I wouldn't have remembered that shit though. That shit stopped briefly. So he paused it. So you're right,
The
programs.
hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
But why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Hell yeah. Alright, so we have the Exosoul, we have... Minty. This is the controller, the Exosoul, and then... What the fuck is this? Is it this?
I see it.
Okay.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press
The
is the
force
force
stop.
stop button.
I forgot
An
about that.
electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
But you paused the
So
video.
the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was
Oh, I
rolling.
see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
No, you were right.
Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. Again? Come on. What the hell? Alright, whatever. I don't mind these, actually. This. It has to be this, so might as well just break this. Nice job, programs. Heck yeah.
the culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where's the camera set up? Was it up here? If it was there, the angle would be wrong and you couldn't control the press. Facts. You're right, you're right, you're right. Okay. So that's up here. Was it here?
There!
Okay.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves a trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the
Ah,
camera was
here we
set
go.
up there, but also a reason for the height.
Himiko just basically said what I've been saying the whole time.
When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position, so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive.
Well, wait just a minute.
Is he though?
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the third party, the mastermind, the other person in the hangar. Wait. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be... Wait, was it
What's
Kokichi?
wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at that time, which means that something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. Oh my fucking goodness. How were the bodies swapped if only 2 people were in the hangar? I'm about to start guessing. I just need the first letter. If I get the first letter, I will know what the word is. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it is now. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. The victim helped. The fucking victim helped.
Overlooked this.
Yeah, the wording, it was kind of weird there, but...
What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped, which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Well, what would be the point of that, though?
The victim and culprit cooperated? Even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exosol. It can only be them. What?
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exosol isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either. But it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Something about that seems off, though.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
But why would he do that?
Hey,
Why would he try to
answer us!
confuse everybody?
If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit. There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes,
and...
I never
I know,
wanted
right,
to.
Minty?
I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote. So it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the 2 options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Not her trying to save her bae.
Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, nah, we gotta lie. Why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito! I killed Kaito!
I'm about to fuck this up as usual.
You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
Yep,
There's
there it
no
goes.
other possibility.
Here comes the fuck ups.
What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow.
I'm so bad at this and I don't know why. Oh my gosh, that confused
There's
the
no
fuck out of
other
me.
possibility. What do you know? It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Bitch,
doesn't matter
you're the
what
one
you
that keeps
say.
fucking lying.
I'm telling you, this is the truth. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted
Suck
to
my ass,
believe I
Maki.
didn't kill
You've been
him,
lying the whole fucking trial.
but I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
I don't give a damn what you saw. You can't
so
be trusted
I know
right
I'm
now.
not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him.
What's the words? What's it?
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It
Bam.
ends here!
Suck my ass with your fucking lies.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the
Leave
antidote.
me alone!
He didn't actually drink it.
I'm actually good at those games.
pretended
I don't know
to
why
drink
this
it?
one fucks me up though.
Drinking
Maybe it's the
antidote was
WASD,
part
I
of
don't
his
know.
lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
I
There's a
need more
strong
information on this,
possibility that
guys.
all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
But I don't want
You wouldn't
Kokichi to
think
be
that
dead.
someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die?
Yeah,
just
I
to
think if I
execute
played
their
on
plan?
controller, that would definitely be easier for me.
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what.
I don't want Kokichi to be dead
But
though.
too
He's
bad.
interesting.
Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
All the interesting people are dead
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark.
or dying.
To make you think that I die. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh?
This trial is insane.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
All right, here we go. Whoa. Hold on here. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Okay, Trail of Blood. Next soul inside the hanger. Hit the exosol. Electro bomb. The only antidote. Okay. We need to. Lucky hit the electro hammer. The exosol. Where the Kobachu Kokichi? Open the shutter. I'm going to set the hanger. Is it this? Okay. Let's see. There's another. Is it that? No, that's wrong. Is it this? Yeah. Yeah. This one. After receiving the item from him before the culprit. I'm gonna go Kokichi. The electro bomb. No, I don't want him in the press. Okay, symbol the crossbow. Kokichi's back. I don't know what that makes me laugh.
This is the truth of the case!
Let's go.
Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison.
Not the tip.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The Strike 9 poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar.
Good night,
Thus,
Jason. Thank you
Kokichi's
so much
final
for being
lie was
here.
set into motion.
Have a good night.
When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow. But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote,
Thank you
Kokichi
so
asked the
much,
culprit
Down.
to
I really
cooperate with his
appreciate
plan.
that. Thank you so much.
Kokichi needed
And
to
I
work
never
with the
realized
culprit
that, but
to
you're
execute
right.
His final lie.
Honestly, from like what I've been seeing of
Under normal
Kokichi lately,
circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed
I've
to
been
such
kind
a
of.
plan.
Did I say Kokichi? I think I
because
meant
the culprit voted for saving their
Shuichi.
life, they agreed to Kokichi's request.
He's like slowly becoming my favorite
Request is a generous term.
protagonist
It
out
was
of
more like
the Dangan
blackmail.
series.
In any case,
And it's funny because
the
I didn't
two
even
are
want to
now
play
working
him at
together
first, but
as
he's like
accomplices
slowly like
in the
working his
same
way
plan.
up. I still love Makoto, obviously, and I really liked
There
Kaede,
was
but
a lot to prepare.
I don't
and
know.
Not a lot of time.
thank you,
The plan
programs.
worked
You guys
fast.
are so
If
sweet. I really
Kokichi
appreciate
died from
it.
the Strike 9 poison,
Thank
the
you
whole
so
plan
much.
would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom,
And
the
honestly, with
culprit
this
dragged
case,
Kokichi to the hydraulic
I
press.
wish, I really wish
This is how the swipe
Kaito
added
was the one that
bloodstain from the bathroom to the
died. Like,
press
I
was
like
created.
Kaito, I really do, but I don't know. I just like,
Kokichi,
I think
with
Kokichi's
the
just more
support of the
interesting.
culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic
Why is
press's
Hajime your
control
favorite?
panel,
I'm curious about that.
the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly.
I really appreciate
all
you guys,
caught
though.
on
You
tape
guys
for us to see.
are so sweet. Thank you so much.
Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electric.
Good night, Diamond. I'll see you next time. Thank you for being
press
here.
got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles.
He's pretty relatable. I mean, one thing I will say about Hajime, he did talk his shit, which I liked.
The
He
would-be
wasn't as
victim
nice as
became the
Makoto.
culprit and started
But
up
that's
the
why I
press
loved
and camera.
Kaede. Like, I feel like she talked shit too.
Kokichi had saved the culprit's life, because his trick required their cooperation.
Oh, and now that there's more of you guys in here, I have a question. I asked this at the beginning of the stream. What is the name of that shit?
He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself.
Have any of you guys played Master
So,
Detective Archives
Kokichi was
Raincoat?
crushed by the press, and the whole thing
Please don't
was
spoil
caught on
anything
video.
though. But have any of you guys
The
played
culprit's
that
left
and
sleeve was dangling from the press,
like, was it a good
making
game?
us
Did you like
think
it?
He was the victim.
Because I kind of want to play that. That's kind of on my
Not
list.
alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord
I can see that,
so that
Cowboy.
it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body.
Oh, really?
There was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan.
I can
to
see
create
that.
A murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exosome.
It was
hide
good? Okay.
And waited with bated breath.
Does it have like, I know it's not
Here we are
exactly
now in
like
this trial,
Danganronpa, but does it have like that,
pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true
like that
mastermind.
whodunit vibe?
And
I'm
that's
assuming it does since it's
That's
Master Detective.
Kokichi's
but-
unidentified culprit trick.
Cause that's what I love about Danganronpa. I love the trials. So does it have like anything close to that kind of?
The culprit is in that exosol. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
That's insane. That it ended up being Kaito. I really need to hear what he's about to say about this.
I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
It's on Steam
Really?
too.
Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
It has several Danganronpa. Okay, cool.
Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Did you guys hear about that game that's coming out in April of next year? It's on my wish list too. The Last Defense Academy game? Or the 100 line Last Defense Academy. Have you guys seen anything on that? And are any of you guys excited for that?
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exosol. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma or is there another
You
aspect to
claim
this?
everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Yeah, I'm really excited about that too.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right?
It runs horribly on Switch. Does it really?
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
It's by the same, well, I think it's the creator of Danganronpa teamed up with somebody else for the game that I just mentioned, Dayton. I don't understand this.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
Hope.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin? I see, so that's your objective. So he's trying to ruin the game. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Are we about to lie?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
Yeah.
You see, before we vote...
Same with
there's something
Nagito,
I have to
too.
say. I just need you all to listen.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we have to lie here.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
I need to
All
lie.
right,
Okay.
let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Fuck. I fucked up. How do I lie, guys? I'm forgetting.
All right,
How
let's
do I
pin
lie? I
this
forget.
down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Fuck. I forget. I
All
always
right,
forget how to
let's
fucking
pin this
lie.
down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Hold on, let me see something. No one had seen Kokichi during the entire investigation or up until the start of the class trial.
Isn't that correct?
Is it the disappearance?
Of course not!
I
would
am like
never
so
die!
tired right now, so this is not the time for me to be
I
figuring
trust
this
Shuichi.
out. No, don't trust me. Hey, you okay, baby? You okay? Are you sleepy? Okay. Alright. Guys, I need help. I don't know what to do. Oh, he did? I didn't even notice that.
All right,
Hold
let's
on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who...
I don't fucking know, guys. Kokichi's disappearance. Oh, so I'm basically saying I saw him.
All
I
right,
see what you're
let's
saying.
pin this down.
I see what you're saying.
Who is inside that exisal?
The lie thing always fucking confuses me.
That's what you said, isn't it?
I'm not good at lying, guys.
Kokichi's the one who died.
Nah, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here. He's alive. I saw
I'll
him.
reveal the truth.
Thank you, guys. I'm half asleep.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on. Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really, I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I agree. Yeah, they do.
We
They definitely
can't vote
do.
for Kaito.
Not him fake crying.
That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Why would you do that, though?
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain
Oh my
everything.
gosh. This is
But
kind of
before
like
that,
so
it's
masculine.
voting time. All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi.
Please play Raincoat.
You're
It's just like
really something
Danganronpa,
else.
but it's actually more better in terms of action and exploring. Plus one of the main characters. Oh, Charlie, you sold me. You sold me. I definitely want to play it. Oh, and I have another question for you guys. What are you guys' thoughts on the like the fan-made Danganronpa games? Because obviously after V3, there's not like an actual like Danganronpa game. Aside from the fan-made ones, are they good? Yeah, I know it's made by the same person. That's what drew me to it. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, cool. Worst case are repeating themselves with chapter 1 of Danganronpa 2. Under the table, under the table, under the table. Oh man. That was funny. They were all under the table.
So
That
all
trial
you
was
gotta do
fun.
is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Teru's rule voice coming out at the end. That shit was hilarious.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started.
But I know another is really popular. Like, how good are they? Like, are they like will I feel like I'm playing something that's just like, oh, this was made by like a fan? Or will it feel like it's like, okay, you answer my question. Yay, I'm excited.
Well said. Let's get this started.
Because I've kind of been dreading finishing this game,
The
guys.
heart-racing excitement.
'Cause I
has
love
the
this series so
blackened
much.
And the spotless face-off.
Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh my gosh, I don't want to vote for him. I don't want to vote for Kaito now. Announcement. Oh, I was like, what?
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Ooh, I'm excited. Okay, cool. 'Cause I was like, I don't want this to end. So, like, that's, like, Rain Code and then those games are kind of giving, like, making me feel like it's not gonna end. Kind of. Oh my gosh, Kaito. You voted for Mew in every trial. That's hilarious.
Who is chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Yes, I did. I started playing Great Ace Attorney Chronicles on my channel years ago, and I never finished. I think I had one more trial to go, and I didn't finish it. I definitely preferred Danganronpa over that game, though. I'll say that much. I think there were times where it just kind of felt like slow, like extremely slow. But for what it's worth, I enjoyed it. Not nearly as much as Danganronpa, though. I think Danganronpa shits on Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh, wow. The main character shares the same voice actor as Kibo. That's interesting. Oh, yay. Guys, I feel like out of all of the Danganronpa games so far, this game is pissing me off the most. With, like, I don't know. I feel like they're getting rid of all the good people. Like, I don't know. Well, if the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
Absolutely right.
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. Shaking my head. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki Roll voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. Okay, well, if you were gonna reveal yourself, you pretty much...
But you know...
I don't know. You pretty much, like, You pretty much did all of this for no fucking reason. But man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. That's insane. It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. But even so, I still had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell, though, huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on, guys. Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good. Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believe that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it, but you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miu make it. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
What the hell? Why'd you do all that? Wow, Kokichi's really fucking smart. The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it? I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm going to die by Maki's hands. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Why? Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it. So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
Disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was because I remember the truth from the flashback
Could it
light.
be?
Maybe making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair. Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is all rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I didn't know about that flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you. Anyway, like I was saying...
You know...
Then who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either. But it doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
He's funny. Yeah, I feel like all the interesting people are gone. I mean, there's still a few left, but... Ugh. He was jumping all over the place. Yes. And they're all great. The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the Blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end? Yeah, I don't understand that. If we got it wrong, then nobody would die, but the killing game could still continue.
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world. Which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone. Which means that there are people still alive then. So this is some kind of show? But who would be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right, the flashback light is the reason we even remember that. But Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. A death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I think in terms of like being chaotic, I would definitely say that maybe not Toko so much, but I would say Genocide Jack is definitely well, I don't know, because Nagito and Kokichi, what makes them so unique is that they're very smart, and I don't know though. I kind of feel like Byakuya and Toko are kind of different than them. Like, I feel like they're in their own category. Yeah, he's short as shit. Why wouldn't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me. Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand. Then here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute. Huh? Really? I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway. It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy. What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you...
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you? I figured you'd react like that, but are you sure you're okay with that? Because if this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Blackened. And her crime would be exposed so easily. If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects. What? Damn it, that's playing dirty. So that's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance to end this killing game. That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn.
You're seriously crazy, dude. But, you know, I wasn't boring, right?
Punk.
Yeah, because I feel like Nagito and Kokichi are like more like what's the word? Like trolly, oh my gosh, I cannot think of the word. Not maniacal, but kind of, but like they're more calculated, I'd say. I think Nagito and Kokichi are very calculated. Like there's a method to the madness every single time. And they're very smart. Almost kind of on like genius level. And they're always throwing a wrench in the game and confusing everybody and stuff like that. Whereas like with Toko was just kind of like... Toko is just like awkward. And kind of a bitch a little bit. Well, a lot. And then Genocide Jack is just like crazy, but like Genocide Jack never really did anything to fuck with the trials or anything. Byakuya did fuck with the trial, but that was just to get Toko killed. And he said he was gonna admit that it wasn't her before they ended up voting her in. But outside of that, they weren't really like trying to be super calculated and like trick people or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. That's funny. I would say honestly, I think Mew was actually the worst though. As in, she was definitely the most vulgar. Like, I think she definitely was. That's why I love her. I don't know if you guys saw it, but I got, like a Mew bracelet from Etsy. This person, like, makes Danganronpa bracelets, and it has, like, her initials on it and stuff. And I'm just like, I love her. Obsessed. Totally obsessed. Then he blackmailed you by using me? No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game. He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice. Okay, but why did you just ruin the plan? Because I'm out of time. Time?
Could it be...
Kaito, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be. So what the hell do you have? Cancer or something? But I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus.
If I remember correctly...
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble, a virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant. Not you getting COVID.
Could it be...
Nah, I love Mew. I love her because she was just so... I loved her because she's just so vulgar. That's really it. Like, she said stuff that I never saw anybody else really, like, push the limit with that much in any of the games. This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. But weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't... Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project. You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
What? Kaito is infected with the virus? But how could that be? I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan. Hey, 47, what's up? Oh my gosh, Charlie, I agree. Nothing much, 47. How have you been? Oh my gosh, is it a girl? Charlie? And does she like pink?
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. Oh, and also, is the character, like kind of on the same level as Miyu, or are they worse? It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma, but I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end. What?
Well done!
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well done.
Kaito, did
That's
you?
right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out. That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
My sidekick.
Just what I'd expect from my sidekick. If you knew I'd see through it, why...
Then...
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far. That's what I'm saying. I don't understand. You said yes? Ooh, I'm excited. It's most realistic for me, like an average class. Yeah, I think Trigger Happy Havoc had the most realistic class. Yes, I agree. Ooh, Charlie, you're making me excited to play that game. I'm getting excited now. No, it wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Why?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's got to be a hint that leads to the real truth. The real truth? Yeah, no doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life. You talk as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before. I agree.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap. To the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit. Sheesh. It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you... Hey, can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? Shit. I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself. You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game. It's kind of interesting, though, because he's a remnant of despair, but he's, like, going against something that's causing everybody despair. It's kind of interesting to think about. Kokichi said that? That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shed real tears. I wonder which one it is, a lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was a very embodiment of a lie. Kokichi's fire. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi. What? Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you. What? Jealous?
That's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated. So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong.
Hey, no, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey!
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now, I'd be... Kaito?
Kaito! What?
Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko, because it's punishment. Oh my gosh. Honorary short character. So honorary short character, who would that have been in Dangi 2? Would that have been Teru, or would that have been Hiyoko? I won't let
you kill him.
Oh?
You're planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you? I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now. No, stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito, I can't. I can't let you die, Kaito. I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I'm gonna let Monokuma touch you. Okay, I'm not saying all that.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice.
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point. What are you talking?
Hey!
All right, kids, time for your grand re-entrance. What?
Rise and shine, Earthsign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Oh my fucking god, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for them to be back. Oh my gosh, oh my god. I'm not ready to see people having kids with their siblings, and I am excited to see Monodam though, or Monodam. I say his name wrong, but I want him to kill all of them, because that's funny. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it or spell it or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie. What the hell's going on? I could have swore there was more of you chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out. Okay, keep fucking with him and see what happens.
What did you say?
What the? Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings. So in a way, it's like they're brand new characters. But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable. Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of that means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course. Okay, I kind of miss this. I kind of miss this. This is funny. What in the Alabama? Oh, I'm kind of excited they're back. At first, I was like, they're so annoying. Like, why are they here? Bring back my girl. Bring my girl Usami back. But like, you know, I actually like the Monocubs now. Like, they've grown on me. Oh, do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Exosol entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Exosols again, so what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosols, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press. They really are very similar.
No.
I won't give up. Maki roll, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone. And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
Oh, and I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before. Oh, this is so cute. I love this.
No,
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki Roll, I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing.
Hey, so
Maki Roll, I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others? You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
don't worry about it.
But not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. Oh no, this is so... Oh no. This is kind of like when Fuyuhiko started expressing his love for Peko.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't
I'll
cry.
endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry even if I wanted to. Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay.
Can do.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before. But let me just say, this is the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready.
You better get ready. My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh,
That's all.
please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys in this ridiculous
Please
killing
do
game.
not worry.
We'll end it, so please don't worry.
Shuichi.
Which one was nicer, Monokuma or Usami? I feel both of them were nice. Oh, definitely Usami. And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito,
The
okay.
impossible
Don't
is
forget,
possible.
the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. Yeah, thanks, Kaito.
Maki roll.
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right.
Let's end this with a bang.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
A special punishment suited to the luminary of the stars.
Okay.
You don't gotta tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Ready.
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time.
Oh my gosh. How is this gonna go? I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I'm glad Kaito is dying. Why, Todd? Oh my gosh, he gets to die? Like, he gets a space death. That's actually fire. Oh, blast off, sitting mission, ultimate. Okay. The pink medicine everyone had as a kid. Is it weird that I like that the blood is hot pink? Oh my gosh, is he sending him? Where the fuck is he going? Where is he sending him to? Back to Earth? Oh, he already died. What the hell? Yeah, Kaito is a little bit annoying. Kaito.
Right?
Kibo, are you okay? You got hit by that debris when you
Well,
I'm fine, more importantly.
Hey,
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution. That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you. It's Kaito's victory. We lost! I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit! Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion. Oh my gosh, why do you hate Chiaki? Todd, why do you hate Hina? Okay, I can kind of understand why you don't like Kaito, but I need to hear about the other two.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Damn, okay, Shuichi, cuss him out. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game, and to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Yeah, we're not going to let anyone else die. Who's even going to play that game anymore? It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all. Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke is acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points. Oh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs. I get that, Minty. I get that. Don't say that again. Chiaki's low-key annoying. Hina eats too much food and... Kaito does yap a lot. I do agree with that. Gather round, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter? I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
farewell.
Oh, Akane. I forgot how much she used to eat. Oh my god. Why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard. We don't want it. Just go away. By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light?
What?
What did you just do? Was that a flashback light just now? Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. The flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. That hope doesn't exist at all here. The killing game will never end. What the fuck? And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Oh my gosh. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand.
Such despair.
Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard. The place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still, I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing? Are you guys gonna practice? Maki.
Hey.
So you came
Okay.
too. Yeah.
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry. For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
well,
Are you feeling lonely?
hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito's gone?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, I would
That's
be... Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been, but I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito. Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah, I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things
You're
he
right.
did. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you. Samuki? Kamiko? If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
Oh, I love this. I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together. We're going to end this together? Himiko and I promised, Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing
Alright.
game. We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong, there is hope. My friends are my hope. I thought Shuichi was throwing it back for a second. Kaito said it best, I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Charlie. Thank you, Kaito. Aww.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
I did, Minty. I thought he was like
Hey,
twerking for a
no
second. I'm like,
fair,
okay,
Kaito.
Shuichi, fuck it up. Damn.
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went? Kibo, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training. But the rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity. It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own, even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair. I will end this. No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair. And I will destroy it.
What the fuck is happening right now? Oh my gosh, I can't. Oh man. Lost so many people, guys. Signing off. Clear chapter 5. Oh, galactic jacket. Oh my gosh, guys. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading anything. I'm not reading anything. I'm not reading anything. Okay. I didn't read it. I didn't read it. I saw a little bit, but I didn't read the whole thing. Thank you guys. It's okay. I didn't see any of it. I saw a little bit, but okay. I saved it. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling somebody would ruin shit, but I digress. I'm still gonna have fun and yeah. Also, I have hold on, there's something I'm gonna drop in the chat. There's something I'm going to drop in the chat. If any of you guys are interested in being a mod, if you're very familiar with like Danganronpa or any of the games we were talking about tonight, you know the spoilers, and you will be able to get rid of people like that, please fill that out. Please fill that out, because I need more people. Like, if you know the spoilers for Persona 5, if you know the spoilers for the end of this, I need more people who are familiar with these games. That way you guys can delete shit like that and ban people that do shit like that. Okay? That will be amazing. Alright. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. I hope you guys have a great night. We're not gonna let people ruin our shit. Okay? And I'm sorry for those of you that were, you know, I'm sorry to those of you that had you know, stuff ruined for you because of, you know, a weirdo. Yeah, I wouldn't search up the executions. Hi, Albert. I have not. I started briefly watching it, and I was like, I need to finish this. So I'm definitely going to. Yeah, I need somebody who can be kind of like... Yeah, I need somebody who's like around when I do these. I usually do them around the same time. Like, I usually start like 6 or 7 something Eastern. And then, you know. But anybody who's familiar with Master Detective, the Danganronpa fan-made games, any of that. I need more of you guys. Persona 5, I need people who are gonna get those people out of here, okay? So I'd really appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Mo, don't look everything up. We're not gonna let... That's what that person wants. That person wants us to, you know, feel like we missed out on everything. But yeah. Thank you so much. I appreciate all of you guys. Have a good night.